Hello and welcome to another stream. My name is Joe and this is Satisfactory. Last week in the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we started, or at least I started the game on Saturday and went to phase 1 on Sunday. And I still have to do a lot of stuff to get to phase 2, but I want to try to relocate certain things and make it slightly go different, because if I go to my decoupled mode, we can see this one does have a increased power consumption battery in there, so you can see a lot of flow going in there, going down there, just to fill up the gaps over there, while these two are very slow. So I want to try to link them all like one or anything like similar. Let me go back to my thingy. I might want to rebuild a plateau somewhere over there or somewhere there in the back. So that's my idea of trying things today. And hopefully the 1000 plates will be done in here soon or later. I also want to go to the water area to get some more energy, so I can remove these biomass ones, and I can use the biofuel for my vehicles or anything similar like that. So what may be the good thing to do right now is remove these. Remove this one and I think this one too. I want to turn this one around and aim it somewhere here. And then I want to get another miner right here. Link them all together in one, going to one storage, and from the storage it goes there. So then I think this will be more fulfilled in large groups, like not like this. I want it like that, but that's not happening right now. So let me go for a storage. So we need one storage, maybe more, but for now we need one storage. We need conveyor belts, and we need some we need one more miner, so let's get the miner. I think I got all the rest of materials easily. I can use the regular plates for those tracks as well, so I don't need to use the speedy ones. So let's create first the portable miner. There we go. And then recreate the mining rig. I probably do not need to use a battery for that either, so. I'm gonna place the mining rig. Let's place it like that. Let's remove this one for a moment. Also remove the cables too. Demolish modes. There we go. We're gonna remove that one, that one, that one, this one, this one. I want them to link all to just one. I think these are ores that are in it. Oh, the two miners in there. So let's drop the. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna drop Let's drop the wood instead. We need the miners. Could actually place the miners on a inventory slot. Oh, there's only maximum of 2. Okay, let's remove that too. Probably got a box now. We don't got a box. Okay. Alright. Let's link them all together. So this one goes there. This one goes there. Let's go like... This goes like there. And there. Hopefully I can link my... conveyor belts up here. Okay, I can. So let's put it like here. Let's do the same with this one. Put like here. I press Control on that. It goes that direction. Yeah, I needed to remove this one because I needed to have the splitter turn around. There we go. And then we put the logistics. There we go. Let's aim it a bit up. Like that. Let's we cannot aim it like that, okay. Let's remove this one for now. Do it slightly different, I think. Let's first make the conveyor going to where I want it. Not through the wall. There we go. Can we make it around? No. Let's do it like that. Okay, let's keep them together, I guess. Okay, let's remove this for a moment. I just want to have them slightly a bit better. It's just a weird angle they all are in. Let's get some plateaus down or something like that. They're linked to that, so that's fine. Let's remove this one for a moment. There we go. Not sure if I can use it still as a mining area, but it's one way to find out. We have the production, so let's put you on 4. I can still... Yeah, I can still do that, so that's good. Let's repeat. Let's zoom this out. There we go. Same over there. Plenty of material, so I shall not really worry about it. Let's rotate this one right here. So they're more connected, close to each other. And then we're gonna build this one a bit higher. So let's use this one. There we go. It's getting a bit dark here, but that's fine. There we go, 7.5 width. Just need to remember where I can place them, but they should be automatically pop up. So we got one here, and we got one here. So let's combine these two again. There we go. And then do I need to make a ramp here? I think I can do that. There you go. I'm gonna do it over there. But now I'm gonna make the conveyor, and I need a merger. Logistics, merger, and we both want to go outside. Okay, remove that and go back to the merger. Cannot really align him with it. Sadly enough. Well, I'm gonna try it anyway, somehow. Okay, this works. I'm gonna place it to there. And we're gonna place that one to here, so that's okay. Okay, and then let's place you. I need another merger here, I think. Yeah. So I'm gonna do another merger. I can turn them around. Maybe that's better. I'm gonna place this one there, remove the miner. I'm gonna turn the miner towards the back. And then I'm gonna do the little roadway to here, to there, into here. So let's wire them up and see if it does work. We've got one here, we got one here, we got one here, and we got one here. So they're all powered up. Let's go for some storage. need to go that way. Let's just do an additional storage just in case. And let's wire them up. Okay, he's putting it to the back one, so that's good. And now we can hook up these two. I'm not sure if I need to cap it. Let's loot them. Let's put all the ore. I don't have much ore, but let's put it all in there. And let's see if we get any difference here. Let's see for them. Okay, 2. Let's see if that makes any difference. So that's good. They're being stockpiled. So what I'm missing is the connection here, I think. So let's remove this one. And let's look at from the top. Let's see if there's any difference in here now. Okay, let's use the MK2. So MK2, I already upgraded those two, so check again from the top. Because that one is full, and this one should be getting full as well. Once that's full, then this will get full, that will get full, that will get full, and then they have a production loop, I think. And that might be better. That looks alright. Still, it still need to be slightly more improved. I think time will tell. Maybe in 20 or 30 minutes the difference. Alright. Let's give them a look. So there's 100. It's reaching its cap now, so that's good. That one will always stay capped. This one will get filled anytime soon, so that's also good. Let's see if I can create the well, actually I got also the machine running here, so I might buy the blocks. That's a good thing with this machine, that I can sell stuff here. Yeah, I need to check if I still got some copper around the area here, and then depot them for tickets. I think the plates will generate me quite some amount of tickets. My inventory is quite full. Let's get some plates out. Okay. Let's quickly see also what the craft cost is for the cubes. Crafting bench. So they're not related to the copper, so that's good. So I can depot the copper sheets in here. I'm wondering how much tickets or how many tickets I'm generating from that one. 74 is at 20, about 25, so that's good. I can get quite a lot more of that, so yeah, let's grab that from the other area as well. Let's try to reduce my inventory a bit. I just want to get vehicles anytime soon as well, so we got biofuel, got some wood. We have these beams I need as well, the rotors. Let me put all the stuff quickly in my stashes. I want to keep that. I got some smart platings I use for the objective. That's okay. That's okay for now, and that's okay for now. Okay. Let's see if I'm gonna able to be depositing this in here. I am. So that will load quite a lot to the machine on top, which I soon require. Well, I still need to require about 800 of them for phase 2. There we go. Got some space. Now let's get the copper stuff. I always can change it and recreate, etc, etc, so nothing to lose in that. Should actually make... then I don't have to walk all the way back, so you know what? Just let's do this. I'm missing the concrete, okay. I'm just gonna link it to the box in the back there, and if I need to change something with copper, I can always change it again. So let's get some concrete. We have quite a lot of it. Okay. I'm not gonna use MK2 yet for this. Okay, let's drop it now down. Go. And then I need to go in this direction. Oh. Let's first go down. I used to make better corners, but apparently I cannot really do that anymore. What is it clipping? It's not clipping anything. Doesn't matter. Let's make it like that. So yeah, I cannot make the better round anymore for some reason. Why it makes this weird movement. There we go. That's more the center. Perfect. And move it all the way to the back. And that will lead to the ticket station. Just missing out on something, I think. Why it gives me this weird turn. Conveyor is too long, okay, no worries. I want to make a better round. I think this is the middle-ish. Yeah. It's not perfect, it will still go slightly to the side, but at least it will generate me tickets. As you can see here coming in. I will make the MK2 version, so it might be going a lot quicker. But I think in terms of it doesn't really even matter. I got some in here anyway. Well, tickets going a lot faster now, slower with these wires, which I'm not gonna use now. So I want the faster one. It takes me about 4 of those pieces to get 100 coupons, so that's good. 360 per minute. And that will continue for quite some time. Alright. Let's see. For the mother frame, I need iron rods and I do need the heavy reinforcement plates. Reinforcement plates, I need a lot of screws. And then it's to upgrade all this MK to 2. I need to make things slightly different, I think. Let's see if it's now capped. Still not capped. How do I make it cap? It's got everything in there. It pours a lot of there in there. This goes quite well. But there's just not enough in the machines yet. It is slightly going there, but let's see on the third smelter if there's any cap in there. So we got 100 here. And there's gaps in there, that's fine. With 100 in here. 9 in there. We've got 4 batteries. So technically, if I pump up the machines with 1 battery each, it might generate a little bit more. So let's overclock them. And I think these are MK1s, yes. Let's make them to MK2s. Overclocked everything. MK2. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, all that. MK2 still need to be here. Let's see if we get any difference from this. Supposed to have 100 in there. Still have 100. The other one had 150, by the way. We do have only 700 away from phase 2. I assume we are getting more rotors now. Just the reinforced plates, it's taking a bit of time. Plenty of screws, it's just a bit slow. So I need to find batteries. Guess I'm gonna make a little trip around again for batteries. Let me find my scanner. This is my scanner. And let's go for some powered slugs. You know what, actually I want to take a biomass thing with me as well. Power line, I need cables. I got enough for that. I just need the cables. Just in case I find some old debris and I need to power it up. Let's see if I can create 3 of them. 15, 15, 15, 35, 45. So I need 5 more of those pipies or bars. There you go. All right, let's make a little journey into the south. See if we can find any power slugs over there. Hopefully maybe purple ones is also good. And the stronger ones, I don't know, anything like that. We've been in this lower area because over there was a slug. Oh, I got some detection of a slug. Not there, but it's somewhere in that direction. I can see already where it is. It's a place where I cannot really be yet, because there's a lot of poison. And it's right there on the little mountain. You have a lot of poison around here. Which I do not have anything against yet. So that's going to be a little issue. So I have to proceed looking for something else. I have no idea what these things are. Are they birds? Alright. That one is not coming yet. I will proceed in this direction. Hopefully I will face something like that. Or something new, of course. Maybe a hard drive from the machines. Ooh, I like that. I want to get this one. And there's a power slug somewhere there. They detected me, so that's good. I can use like the boxing thing. Let's go 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, nope, didn't work. Get away from this. I'm just gonna kill it then.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Where are they? There's one, I know that.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Just need to get focus on them. One is dead. Come on. One more hit, I think. Got him. Alright, let's harvest the Mercer Sphere. There we go.
effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
So we have one slug somewhere there and one over there. Somewhere in that direction, as you can see here. Let's go for this one first. Wherever this might be. We're very close. Oh, very smart. There we go. And then the other slug is somewhere in that direction. Okay, we got Mr. Angry Guy there. Or we can ignore him. And the slug is in this. I think there's one over there as well. So let's get this one first. Yeah, you already spotted me. No, I'm not here, I'm not here. You don't need to charge me. Oh. I'm just gonna kill him. Before he yeets me off the mountain. Okay, where was the slug? It was somewhere in this direction. Showing signal is somewhere here, but I guess it's in a cave under me. Alright, let's see where the cave is. I think it's right close to this guy. Come on. There we go. And I think the cave is somewhere in this location. I have a light. Okay, this is no entrance. With another of those flower thingies on top of there. Not gonna be there. I do think the cave is right there in that direction. But I never know for sure, so let's walk around this rock. Maybe it's some other way. Maybe it's just hidden below the bush or whatever. Because some things are actually hidden. It's definitely in a cave. With something very strong somewhere here too. Oh, there we go. But this is not the slug that I meant. Come on. Come on. I think that's the trick to do. Okay, so let's build you. And let's remove it. There we go. And now there is another one. Yeah, it's definitely down here. For now, I have no idea how to get there. Here we can technically make a bridge to the other side. I just don't want to fall, because if I fall, I lose everything. Yeah, let's grab that one. Let's make a little bridge to the other side. There we go. Always make sure to bring some extras with you, like plates. Let's make sure there's no... Well, there are other creatures here, so that's not good. Hello. Come on. No, you want me. Let's grab that other one as well. I'm not gonna pick up the slug until that is gone. 3, 2, 1. Let charge. That scared the shit out of me for a moment. 3, 2. Nope, no 3, 2. 3, 2, 1. Come on, charge me. There we go. Just need to look at it more carefully before I'm gonna do some stuff. So I got a power slug again. So that grants us 2 batteries. We have another slug somewhere here. Ooh, we got some debris here. Nice, I like that. Now I have 2 of these things. Alright, let's go for the first one. 3, 2, 1. Come on, push me. 3, 2, 1. Let's kill the other one as well. Where are you? Right there. Come on. I am in your range. Let it charge again. Turn around. There we go. I don't even need to jump over it actually. Not for the second time. Alright, we got 33 rotors, 100 cables, 110 wires, and then we have the modular frame times 14. We should have a hard drive in here as well, so that's good. Alright, let's see which one requires the hard drive. I think it's this pot over here. How much? What? What's that? Yeah, we need copper sheet for this one. That's no problem. Let's disassembly the other parts. Because we can only do that. We cannot do the big machine. And let's see, what was it again? 14 sheets. I just need 1. Let's open map. And right here, let's give it a little map marker. A little chest here. And can we name it? Can I name it? Let's do a new map marker, maybe that works. There we go. 1 copper needed. A vault. I'm just gonna add it, name it as a vault. So let's do regular. We go apply. There's still some items around here on the grounds. I guess there's no copper or anything like that. Okay. Now we'll go back to finding the slugs. There must be some slug in that area still, but I'm just gonna check these areas too, because you never know. Ew, what's that? Is that copper? I mean, is that coal? Might be coal. There's some strong power here. It's not on top of here. Actually, might is. Yeah, it might be just on top of here. So let's do a little ramp up. There we go. Let's do a little plateau and do the ramp up again. Oh. There we go. And then make a plateau. Let's remove this one actually. Let's make a plateau. Is the slug here? Probably guess not. No, the slug is not up here. Okay, we need to go down. Let me go to mass. There we go. Okay, then we can go into the cave. Or anything that's below there. We'll see whatever happens down there. Let's just, I think it's right. Where is it? Where's the slug? Is it? What's that? Oh my god. Oh, that's the flamey guy. Yeah, I think it's just below again, so I have to make a different way for it. So I'm gonna check the other one. Actually, what should I do? Ooh, there's another material there. Let's actually pick that one up first. The summer loop. There we go.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language,
There's
but there is
some
no auditory data.
crystal, I
If
believe.
you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Where's the wolf? Right there. It's quartz. Let's hope the wolf is not targeting me, but he does. And then this is coal, I believe. Pure coal. Come on, die. And then we got some Ethereum. Ooh, was close. So where are the caves here? Doesn't look like there's a cave under me. So it's not up. Must be. Ah, cheeky. It's right below this rock. Ah. That's very sneaky. Very well done. Okay, there is another slug in that direction. It's right there. Okay. How many slugs we have? We have 3. So we got total 5 batteries now. There should be another slug somewhere there in the middle. Let's go back for copper for that in a moment. And there's something ringing here as well. Starting to rain right now as well in the game, of course. In real life it might rain. Okay, let's not fall down there. I couldn't find a cave earlier, so I think you have to do this from the other side again. Which currently in my state I probably will avoid. That's my bridge, okay. Let's see if I can find the slug still. That's leading me to that slug over there. Okay. Let's go back to the mainland. Ooh, we have something different here. I think it's that cerathium or something like that. This is copper. Okay, this is copper. Interesting. Okay, let's get the slug up there. I'm just trying to avoid Mr. Beastie on the left side, which I cannot avoid on the right side, sadly enough. But that's fine. Pretty sure it will chase me. Okay, it doesn't do it this time. Okay, let's head to that direction right there. We can see already 1, 2 slugs again. There's a good harvest of slugs, so probably getting a knockback from the back, of course. Get away from me. Is it coming back? 3, 2, come on. Okay, I don't know where he is now. That one is 1. We have another of those stummer thingy over there. Let's actually grab that straight away. Oh, bloody hell. There's 2 of them. 3. Oh my lord. One is down. One is there. One is somewhere there. I think that's him staring at me. Is he chasing me? Not? No? Okay. That's to use. Yeah, this is good. I hope at least. There we go. And then we have another slug there, slug there, slug there. Let's go in mass destruction. Quite a lot of slugs today. I think some of the slugs we can actually get. Lovely, so this tool, really like it. Okay, what we have here? I think it's just iron. It is iron. So we had one here, we had one there. $400 plates done. I think there's iron too. I'll just try to remove the pieces to lag and stuff like that. I don't really lag or anything like that, but just in case for futures. Okay. Crush down, of course. That's okay. We got quite a lot of batteries now. Do I want more? Probably. Oh, nope. Not want to be part of you, chunky beast. That's why. That mofo is a bit stronger. So I don't want to be part of him. We have the smaller version again. There we go. Very nice. Let's go in that direction, I think. Let's hope not. There it's the big ones. So I am kinda in the territory of those big chunkies. Got some, no, or thinking we had some crystal. We have another slug up there. Stuma sloop. Let me guess that's somewhere on top of there. Very odd place right here. Okay, we'll get that on a later stage. I know I've seen that one over there. Just want to look for those things like where you can find a hard drive in like a crash site. I cannot track them, but there are certain locations where it might be laying around. I don't know. What's that? That's a Mercer sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oh, I take that. I think we got some sulfur. And there's another biome over there. I haven't been there yet, so no idea what those things are doing. I'll leave the biome for now. This crater looks actually like a pretty good solid build area. But of course there need to be one giant thing in there. And there is a cave under here as well, so far I know. So why do these slug thingy go down there anyway? Or anyhow. Do I want to get the 2 batteries or not? Let's just go for it. We have higher health, so that's good. This is, I think, this is normal. Got some normal limestone. Oh. Come on. Get away. Get away. I hate to have the tool like that. At least I can safely pick up the item now. Okay. Let's run the hell out of here. Bloody hell. Get away from me. There's one pissed off boy. Okay. He's not gonna leave me alone, does he? Gonna leap on top of me, I think. I don't have enough damage to do this thing. Okay, hit and run, let's do this. Oh, we can do this. We can do this trick. I think it's a trick. Come on, charge me. Is it dead? No. Charge me? I think it's dead now. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now we're safe to go. What's this? Why is there smoke coming from the ground? I think it's a good idea to just walk back to base now. I think I got quite some items. Still have one storage drive to take, but I need copper for that. That's around this place. I think I've been here before. Why is he running? Could I use a repair or a biomass thingy right somewhere over there, so at least no, wait, it's on the other side. Okay, let's just walk back to base then. Really like the planet over there in the top left, or the lava. Okie dokie. We'll have a little path over here. At least we got some batteries. And I can also see if I got some extra new tickets. I mean, we generated about 100 of those plates, so should be having enough soon, ticket-wise. 4 coupons. That's nice. Actually, let's check the MAM. If I have something new. Or at least something that I can add to the list. This one will grant me 6 more inventory slots, so I can actually get that. Medical, I can research that too. There's quite a lot of items I can already research from this tree. SEM analyzers. What's that? SEM fluctuator. I need 100 of those things. have no idea what these things are, but we'll find out anytime soon. Not enough quartz for that. And for this I need to create silica. And what is the cost of silica? Actually, let's first create the batteries. So then I got a good amount of batteries. Alien. Let's get the protein going out as well. Okay. Silica, 25 silica. And that will get me what it was going to get me quartz. I can create the blade runners, I think. Just need 50. But I can create only 25, sad enough. Okay. I had some copper bars. I need some of these wires, I believe. No, I need to create the... Yeah, I need to create the cables. So I'll auto craft that for a moment. And then we'll take a bit. Alright. I should maybe have enough of the cables soon. should be crafted quite fast. And maybe some cables in storage. But we're gonna figure out in a moment anyway. I need only like 200, no, 400 more, 300 more. Almost everything. Nice. $160 left. I think I can get the remaining 100 with this. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. Probably not. So that one I have to check my inventories. A lot of copper wire is coming now. Okay, just I'm gonna take these down. I'm gonna craft 1000 of them, of course. Won't be taking any time longer than it's needed. Okay, 1000 cables. And then we go to quartz. No, it was not quartz. Was it alien tech? This one was at 6 inventory slots, so let's research that. So that's done.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all
Structural
doing our part for
analysis.
FICSIT.
Not gonna do that yet. This is possible soon. Let's print out some tickets or coupons. Not sure if I had coupons in my stash. No coupons. And we can buy the blocks, I believe. It's parts. these ones, total 4. We will have enough to advance. So let's add that to the cards and then to buy all. And let's add the final pieces. So we're getting new parts to play with.
Mark II allows extraction of resources
Now I do
from
want
nature
to
FICSIT
go
at
for
twice
this
the
one
speed of the
too,
Mark I model.
because I
Miners can be
think
directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
I think
Every moment you
can get
delay
quite a
reduces
lot
the
of stuff
chances
added
of saving
here.
humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would
But
only
it's either that
demotivate
or the
you.
vehicle. Vehicle I can move a lot with a lot of stuff, I think. Then I don't have to walk anymore. Okay, now I can make the MK2. Let's go for this one. I get also 3 inventory slots. I mainly want to get the, I think it's a tractor. I cannot put anything in there. The next 8 minutes. Needs a lot more rotors. I think what I'm going to do is what am I going to do? Let's put these things away. Yeah, I think I'm going back to that island and obtaining the using the copper sheets, or at least 1 copper sheet to open it and find the stuff from the hard drive, of course. Still gonna figure out where I'm gonna put the 13 batteries. So within that time I might be back already, so and I can go for the next milestone. Almost at location. Let's pick those berries up as well. Also, I needed the berries for something else in the mum thingy. There's the bridge. Just need to make a little trip around and then I'll be at the bridge. Hopefully those enemies are not being respawning, but you never know. They're not response. Okay, let's add the final sheet. Let's get the hard drive and then dismantle this. Now we're not really having anything related to this area, but I think I will keep the bridge locked. What's that? What's this? Is this lime? No, this is something bigger. Ethereum. What's gonna happen this time, mate? So this pure Ethereum. I needed some of it anyway, so. Wish you could actually create a drill so you can harvest these nodes. Can extract quite a lot of him. Already 150 Ethereum ore. It's quite a lot from this one node. It might be the reason because it's pure or something. I think pure generates more ore than regular, and then normal or impure. Everything is pure here, so. But I've been thinking to maybe that if you destroy that, then you can create a miner over there. You can actually... Okay, that is actually... okay. So what I need to do is like... probably put something here. Put the entire line all the way back to base. And then go from there. Okay, I will change the name of this. I'm gonna remove this one. I'm gonna add a marker. Seratium or vein. Select an icon. Let's do the arrow or something. Oh, we do the rock icon. Select the rock icon. Select the color. Let's do like yellowish. like that. Let's go for this and apply. Let's do a regular size. There we go. So now it's listed here. It's a radium vein. Okay, we need to put the batteries on certain machines, I guess. Actually need to add that it's pure. Can I put it like this? Pure, I don't know what it does then, but doesn't do anything. Pure. That's better. Alright, let's go back to base. We have only 500 plates to go. I have nothing in my inventory of it. Do have the hard drive. So we can scan the hard drive straight away for like 10 minutes. I don't know how to dive, but I do know how to get up. Some berries here. More berries. I think I needed 20 berries. Just in case I needed more. So it's also good that everything is stocked. So that goes well. So let's increase the speed of that. So get more plates. I want more plates. That goes better. This one is running on max. This one is running on max. Increase that too. Let's see how much power consumption we have. The capacity is okay. I think we can use the batteries in the big machine as well down there. Let me see how fast this goes. Still quite slow, but let's push the crafting. This hopefully speed up stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's pop up the stuff for the vehicle transport. Let's first check for the other stuff. Yeah, the fuse is turning off. I already expected that, so...
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Let's put the hard drive in. There we go. I expected that the power will shut down anytime soon, so... We got the place, I think. Don't want to put everything in there yet. I don't want to put the... Actually, never mind. Let's put it in there. Let's power up or grant our factory a bit more power. Because everything is turned off now. So I have to go back to the powered area. Oh. Because else the factory is not doing anything. Let's say hello to my little friend. Just gonna walk away anyway. Alright, down here is the coal generator. Hello boys. Thank you. Did he just... He crashed down. Okay. And now... Let's pump some more energy in there. So now it generates 382 megawatts. Any more water coming in? So that water will continue. Fuel is okay. And this will be doing alright. Okay, so far I know we have some fuel now, so that's good. I don't have iron plates, it's fine. Okay, let's go back up. Don't really need to do anything there because she's clearly clipping through the trees. Now I need to check the MAM with the barrels, thingies. Barrel nut. Birdie. Probably get some damage. Okay, which one did require me some barrel nuts? This one. But it's not the one that I was looking for. But it might be the only one. For this I need to create 50 of those caterium ingots. So get some new shop products. So let's do that. What's the thing I got in my hands? Xenos Sapper. I need a stronger Sapper. Anyway, let's create some bars. Just need 50. One giant bird sitting on the fence outside my gate window. Alright, 7 more crafts. Okay. It was at Ethereum. There we go. I cannot research it. I can research it in 3 minutes. Let's see if I get some more tickets. Not yet. It's pretty cheap to get all this stuff now. Just need to get the wires away. Can actually get it from the final thing actually. There we go. Just don't want the copper wires doing stuff because it's very low value. We need some panels. We actually need some wires as well, some cables. And then the rotor. So let's start craft cables again. Just need 200. 50 to go. Just a road toss. Let's check the result. Different cost for the automated miner. Why do I want to make it like that? I think I will just go for silica. Or I rescan or I check the silica. We still need either way 3 raw quartz, so let's just do a rescan. Steel ingot is iron and copper. I mean, I can do that. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I think I will go for the steel rod. I got the Catherium ingots now. That's what I was going to do with the MAM.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So we can get that one. Or we can research that one straight away. Or no, we get it over time. And this saves me time. We can create a zip line.
New Caterium research options available.
Power poles
Congratulations on
MK2.
finding this metal. Many FICSIT initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Power pole Mark II
Homing
unlocked.
rifle.
This provides additional power connections compared to the power pole Mark I.
Okay. Okay, what does cost copper? What's the price of a copper sheet going into something? Let's get some extra wires. Okay. Okay. Power. Up to 7. Is it also bigger? I don't know. But I can upgrade stuff, so that's good. Like I can upgrade this one. So now I can remove these. Wire them to that. They're all powered now, right? Yeah. And then this one I can power to that. Remove that power line. Remove that power line. Adding it to that. I think everything is still on. Should actually put him like under the ground or something like that. Do it again. I want to reduce the height. Doesn't matter actually. Unless I do something like then you can seal it off, I think. Like that. So if you get double ceiling, let's do it right here. Oh. Then it is a power line, but you don't see the power lines at all. Looks actually way better. Not gonna do it now, but right, I need to get this place crafting faster somehow. The rotors are pretty slow because I need more screws. Screws, I need that. Okay, what if I am... These are capped. Okay, let me see if I got enough for another constructor. I do. Are they now linked to each other? Yep. And then I need a splitter. Go. Hey, my. There we go. This goes straight into both of them, I guess. Do not want to create the alternate rod yet, at least not on this side. This one needs to create screws. Let's give them 2. Can we pick up one of them? No, this one doesn't have 3. This one has. Iron rods. Let's put 2 in there. And let's power them up. Get screws. Now let's see if this makes slightly a little bit difference. They have their personal screw maker. Got the warning sign of 2-hour playtime. Hopefully this will speed up the progress. rota creation. The plate's going deep, good fast in, screws going descent speed. Maybe if I remove one battery in here, then things maybe go faster. In terms of, I think the smelter, or this one needs a personal iron rod. Okay, now I'm gonna see how many or how I'm gonna create the rotas. I can actually do the search button. Wait, can I can spray it like this? What? Green. Okay, and then the other one is like I think something like this. Select the color. Can't even see the colors of it. No, you can do that like that. See the bottom one black. Can I put the one shiny as well? No, there. Don't get the olive green. Maybe this is olive green. This is slightly better. Can I... But this was not the stuff I was looking for, actually. I was looking for... What was I looking for, actually? I was looking for... Rota. Rota. I think it requires the reinforced plates. No, it required screws and those beams. So that's okay. Let's create some screws. I mean some iron rods and then some screws. I have 180 left. Okay, there's all the screws. For iron rods we need iron. And then we're gonna create the rotor. I got quite some items here still I can reuse. What's the recipe for that? We need modular frames. 60 seconds to create one. Bloody hell. So we need all these 3 things for the space elevator. I think I have to look for a copper depot. First the vehicle part. And then I will look for copper depots. Well, let's create some rotors and I'll be back in a moment. Probably missing out on the bars. Okay. 40 motors, I need more bars. And I need more batteries. I got bars in this one. I don't. I do not. I'll change my entire base to this. Rods. So I got 40, that means I get 75, I need 25 rotors. I'm missing out on screws. Just need 25. Let's bring this to 100. Then create more rods. And that's enough. And now I can create the vehicle transport milestone. After those things are created, of course. Okay. Should have enough. There we go.
Milestone
A new building.
reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can
A
also
truck
be automated to
station.
self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I'm not sure if this is the truck that I can drive myself, but I think it was. Okay. Now I need 5 more rotors. Okay. Okay, and now I need to figure out where I can create that. I'm not sure if I can drive this, but I can drive it.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Okay, at least I got a vehicle. And why is this going so super slow? So I need to get batteries for that too, okay. Let's check the salt area. Do I still have enough for biomass? No, but I can mark things on the map at least. Let's go around here. Oh. Alright. I'm not sure if I can drive over the bands. One way to find out at least. I can. Okay, that's good. Let's check if I can find some more sluggies. I know somewhere over there is the salty lake thingy. There's another slope all the way to the top there. What's that? Big giant flowers. Oh. Ooh. I think the truck used to be bigger. That's definitely 2 batteries. Okay, we should watch out because those pots are bees. I think we're good to go. I think I can go in this water. I thought it was not too deep, but apparently it's slightly deeper. Got the big barrel thingy. Thank God I do not get damaged on pushing things, so it helps quite a lot. I think this is all not so deep part. We need to find a coal depot. Oh. That was too deep. Oh, there's some extra crystal, yeah, that's nice. Quartz. There we go. Got quite a chunky beachy there, but you want my hit? I need one more hit, I think. Is that? No, it's dead. Now I just need to kill the bees. That works.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the
There's
flora
another
or
one
fauna
here.
spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Come on, get in. Now we've got them all. Let's see what they need. Operational. Okay, that's nice. The hard drive. And let's assemble some pieces. Got a motor. Got some stators. Quick wire. It's got quite some stuff now. Let's go to the storage. Let's look for more. See if there's more on the beach or something like that. I think there's something in that cave too. There might be quite a lot of coal on that side. It's been like 3 years ago I've been here, so... this is not good. I got my chainsaw with me. Come on, come on. Ah. There we go. And we're safe. Again. I think this is oil. I think I needed oil for something as well. Quite a lot of beasties around the beach. Some bees, more oil. More water pressures, I think. Oh, that's oil. We have giant beastie there. But let's ride him over. Die. Then I can take big sluggy. Let's kill the small ones. actually need the phase ramp speed on it. Okay, try again. Okay, now I can pick up the slug. I know it's crude oil. But this is also 2 batteries. I can always go back for the crude oil. I think that's... Is this pure? Normal. Impure. Normal. And... normal, and I guess also normal. Pure. Ah, nice. But I need oil for later. I don't need oil now. I do need to add fuel soon. Well, I need to check first if there's another destroyed structure, or I mean, yeah, structure around here, like a vehicle thingy. Might be on the other islands though. Is it a desert? By the looks of it, it's the desert. I really can't wait until I can craft some trains. Okay, let's see how far. I think I cannot go that far actually. There's a crashed place there in the back. It's all too deep here. Okay, let's depot this in here. I mean, I'm not sure if my tractor... I think it's too deep for it. Let's see if I need something here. Ooh. That's what I do not like. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, those things are heavily protected by the creatures. But there is a thing I want. So big chunky is over there, big chunky is over there. Let's try to loot these things. Whoop. Oh. At least the door is open. Okay, it's thinking I'm there, I think. No, it's not. Alright. Hopefully the door is still opened. Going in 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, it's the one behind. There we go.
FICSIT engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing.
Come on, let me pick it up.
Located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Get away from this scanner thingy. Just need to loot that thingy over there. And then destroy that piece. Okay, and then I want that slug. But the only problem with the slug is it's like protected by the big horned bulls. Okay, if they don't chase me anymore, I hope. Yeah, they're done. Now we have these chunkies. Hello, Papa. I want to get messed with this big one, the bull. There's 4 pieces I need to kill. Come on. I'm not gonna fight you yet. Stop protecting him. Oop. Bastards. That's one. Oh! That big one does quite a lot of damage. I can actually, you know what, I'm gonna lure him. If I lure him into this, come on. Oh, fight each other, please. Hate each other. Come on. Okay, they're doing... still focused on me. I'm gonna wonder if I can make it. Probably not, but... Okay, here goes nothing. Got it. Alright, got 3 health. Don't worry. Why is there a bull in the water? Alright, what do we have here? I know my truck is still there. I think there's some copper. We have the poison over there, so I'm gonna ignore the poison. Bird, creature. Those are the flamey things, so I'm gonna avoid them. And there's Big Chunky again. Let's go put some stuff in my truck. I have enough fuel as well, so that's good. I'm not going for the center here because there's a giant bee nest. I mean, compared to that, that is quite huge. So I'm gonna avoid that. Alright, let's go back to the truck and drive our goodies home. Maybe go through areas over there. Eventually I will go on the waterfall, or in the area at least. Let's first get some goodies back. Oh, there's also a big one. But at least there's quite a lot more. I see some quartz, so I will still take the quartz. And then we had the Orby. Oh, it's protected by a giant one. Since I do not really use the big orb yet, I'm not gonna waste my time on it. Let's head back to base area. I think this was the safe path. Yeah. Before I'm going to base, I'm gonna check near the waterfall. By the looks of it, it's no cave. This is not the location of my base, by the way. It's just, I think I have kind of safe passage here. Oh, my fuel's empty. Open. Let's add some fuel. Let's do some extra exploring. Gigantic creatures are here. Once I reach like 170 fuel, I'll probably head back. What's that type of rock? Just a regular rock. Just looking for some debris. There's something in the middle over there. Oh, there's a slug. It's a level 1 slug. I will get that eventually. There's no need for now. See, there's quite a lot of slugs around anyway. Quite some beautiful places here to have your bases in. Let's give left a look. Just a waterfall where apparently I get quite some lag from. Check what's over here. Some more new things, I think. We have a slug there on top. This goes inside a cave where those annoying spiders are. Maybe this is a shortcut to the base anyway. Might be. By the looks of it, it might be a good shortcut. I think this leads me to my other base. Okay. That creature is new to me. And there is some stuff here. So let's mark it. Let's get that little chest icon. So there might be treasure for me at least. I think there's a jungle area or something. And behind there, behind the waterfall is a cave, I see. We're on 177. There's some pure water here, I think. This area is quite hostile, I believe. Yeah, this is close to the area where I have my harvester, I think. Down here is my coal mine generator. Or my miners of the coal mine. At least by the looks of it, of course. There you go. And my 2 miners. I need to set up a bit more of the coals. I think I can use the coals also for my other stuff. I'm just gonna create MK2 minus and then the flow will go slightly better, I think. Wonder if this is moving me. Wonder if this moves me forward. No. All right, let's get back to base. Made quite large range. Just need to make sure I'm not crashing in the water soon. Okay, and we're back at our base location. Still very slow of that, but we can change that now. Let's go crafting bench. Two batteries. Wait, I can still create more batteries, right? Let's speed up the copper stuff. Okay. See my transport, I think, no. Conveyor. We do not have enough plates. But it's okay, because I think I will generate quite a lot now again. Or at least faster. Okay. Need 300 more plates, I see. 2 coupons. I think I had somewhere one. We got the hatcher. Oh, we can do a new thingy here. Xeno blaster. Might want to use that over the other one. Getting more inventory slots as well. I think it's doable. I think those things are good for later. I think. Okay, let's do that. And we need to create some of those plates. And some rods, of course. Let's actually get the ore. And that's all copper, right? Yeah, I don't need copper ore. Put some of the stuff in the bank or the vault or whatever. The hard drive. Need a lot more other stuff, I see. I think I do have still quite a lot of... No, I'm just gonna grab the iron from the other places and then craft it by hand, I think. Or I grab some bars here. So, iron rods, iron rods. Let's get crafting then. I need to craft quite a lot of them, but I think I can still get some from the iron belts or something like that. Feels like I'm crafting more than it's required, but guess not. It feels like. Okay, I'll be storing these things here. And then I will collect some more iron. I should stockpile now. One. Yeah, you see, quite a lot here. So the storage does its job. I got 2 stores full. But it's still going slow. They're all capped, so that's good. Alright, I will manually craft those things. I'm probably gonna put my wash on the washing line and then I'll be back. So it's gonna be a manual craft. Let's see how many I can craft. 1200. Be right back. Apparently I had no mic. My mic was off, but I guess I should have enough or not. Let's see, this is 130. Perhaps I just get 130. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna craft it other way again. Where do all these tree ends coming from? It's not the right color. It's the right color. Olive green. Maybe I need to put the panels like black or something. Let me see if I can make a black only. Well, it's gonna take quite a while to do all this. Wish you can just select the entire grid and get the color in one go. Makes things go quite easier. Not by building or anything like that, but and I don't have to do all this. All right. I need some different coppers. Actually, we can keep this on whatever it was. Sheet. And then I'm going back to base. I'm gonna create that thing. So this one will I put here. And this cable. Just run it through there. Then make a little constructor. Um, let's do it like that. Can actually make a ladder or something. Probably not. Of course I need 10 rods. Do I get the plates? Yeah, I do have plates. Actually, we don't really need to buy him as fuels anymore, I think. And put that there. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna power it up. This one. And then in terms of, I should get some of that here. I really have to change everything. But if I get 2 coal mine thingies, I can remove the biomasses, I think. Let me remove the power line. Just gonna see how much power, if it will disconnect. Okay. Okay, these are all off. And I mean, if I keep one on, let's wire this one again. How much power does it need? Still too low. $290. So my capacity is 290. But I consume way less. So I need to get another coal powered one. With another, let's do the miner. No, water extractor. And some pipes. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I don't use these anymore, I guess. These are depleted. These still consume. So I need to put some biofuel away. So these 3 can keep. These 3 I can remove. These 3 still generate. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the mom scan thingy. Hard drive, there we go. this will still do the biofuel. You know what? Let's remove some. This has not enough. So I can remove that one. Just some wood version left. I'll remove that too later on. No power. Yeah, unhooked that. So now it has power again. Power is still within the limits. Only 200 of those plates left. Okay. I will remove those things soon. I just need to create. Let's go first for the coal. So I need another motor. Okay, it should be enough because I think I just needed 10. Okay, I need 20 actually. So I need to make 4 more. Oh. That's enough for that. And now I need 10 rotors. I don't really need to create that one. I need the bars. I need need to go here. Those are the plates. They don't have bars, okay. Actually, I can technically grab some bars from the other area, from the lower area. Might be a lot quicker. Let me guess, I need bars. I need bars. Okay, no worries. Let's grab some bars. They will refill anyway. Now, how many of these I needed? 20, right? 10. Let's first create 10 of them. So that should be one coal mine. So that's that one is done. Now production, the water extractor. Need some copper sheets. So that's where I need 8 more rotors. And 10 more plates. I think I got enough for that, yep. I think I will take some from here. Not the best thing to do, but it will generate over time. Now I just need the rotors. And what's the pipes cost me? I need more of those copper tube thingies. Got some mem results for the is this finished? Oh, there's no power. That one is linked, that one is linked. That one's linked to that, it's linked to that. Linked to that. So there's no power, that's fine. I'll generate power soon again. I needed a rotor, which I needed screws. I needed 8 more rotors. That's 200 screws, I think. Wish you could actually just select the X amount of things. Like limit the total amount of requirement items you can craft so you don't overcraft. Okay, we got that. The truck, I had some beams. I got another hard drive here. Check the hard drive results. I mean, this is doable, I think. Steel ingots and concrete in trade for 5 pipes. This goes from 20 to 50 per minute, and this one goes from 2 to 3 per minute. I think I will go for this one, the steel ingot. So we take the molded pipe steel, and let's scan another hard drive. And then I was going to grab some pieces. How many tickets I have now? No power. Oh yeah, of course. Where was the parts? There we go. We got these. We don't have the modular frame. We do have the pipes. We just need to craft 2 miners, I believe. Should be in the price budget anyway. There we go. Now we just need a modular frame. And it will cost us some of those special plates, but that's fine. I need to craft some iron rods. How many? 12 of each, so I need to craft 4, I believe. 3. So that's 36 rods. Currently I do not run any power. 36 rods, okay, that's fine. I think I can create it before already. So I miscalculated something, but that's fine. Oh yeah, it already rots in my inventory. Okay, I assume that's everything I need. So now I am going back to my other place. Which is all the way down there. To generate some more power. Should be slightly careful down here. Not the one that crashed this vehicle in the water. Or crash it somewhere else. There we go. Now I need to get some more panels. Hopefully I will have enough. Let's create another thing of that. Downside is the pipe direction. I'll figure out a way on that. I'm gonna put this wire, let's remove this one, and remove that one. This one will go here. This one will go, let's do it straight. Go like there. And let's go there. I will operate it in a moment. Now I'm gonna do code production. Let's put this other water one right like there. And now the piping. What is 2D? I want to do it straight. Okay. Hopefully I have enough. Why is it turning weird? Okay, I'm gonna remove this one for a moment. I'm gonna do this as straight. It's not going as I want it. This goes like here, and these two go to each other, and then this one goes. Let's remove that one for a moment. This one goes here. that. And then do an upgrade on that. And link this to that, and link this to that. We still need water pumping in. So this one extracts water. So it's more in the water. Maybe if I'm gonna remove that. Okay, I think that's too low on the ground. I think it might need to be deeper. Okay, no worries. Let's remove it. Let's add the panels back. And let's put the production. Like that. Does it do now anything? I need some more power, I think. I knew it was going to be an issue, but not so quickly. Let's replace this one. $120 per minute. And this is 60 per minute. So now I just need to go back to base. Why is this one on then? Oh yeah. Maybe I need to wire that one too. Another generation. What about this? No. Okay, let's see if we can put the other one on. Oh, we have already a whole bunch in there. Okay. Then I guess I have to go back to my base. Let's put this one anyway in there. Actually, I can create the pipes here. I don't have to go back to base. There we go. Add some fuel to it. And we're gonna link this one to that. No, not yet. We need some bit more power. Let's craft a bunch more. Yeah, about 15 of those things. We need to make a new pillar as well, so let's add the pillar here. Let's remove this wire for a moment. Let's connect this wire to here, this wire to here. Let's create another biomass here. And the wire, that one to here. Give that also some power. Okay. Do. Just need to wait till the water is through and everything like that. So now I get more capacity. And I guess I can remove these. By the looks of it, it's okay. My capacity is 400, production is 300 megawatts, so I think it's okay. These things will be standby. decouple these. Let's put you in there. Okay. So that's working. Should actually make a whole platform going up there. Do I have enough materials for that? No, I need more plates. Yeah, I need more plates. I think this is a very good location to generate quite a lot of power. So let's get some plates. Let's just get all of them. Do another MK miner. Let's remove the pipes. And some more of these in my inventory. So I need some modular frame and one miner. Modular frame. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. 150 per minute for 10 charcoal. That's interesting. Yeah, let's go for that one. Let's do another. I think no, it's not a hard drive. It's a this one.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Right, I need to start to make something to eat in real life. So I'll be right back after I crafted those modular frames. Actually, should I also craft the reinforced plates for the ingots to be faster? Right, let's get a faster miner. We'll replace the other miner as well soon, but... Okay, let's check above us. How many wines or wires we have? Still not enough, but that's okay. Alright, so let's make the second MK2 miner. And then... I'm gonna build this entire plateau down here. I want to create a lot of power from here. So the MK2 is coming here as well. Just gonna remove this one. And then power it up wherever the pylon is. There we go. Alright, let's build some stuff here. 9 in there, I think. Also 9. I think it still powers even when I... Yeah, it still extracts. Let's seal this entire area first. There's nothing here, so... Let's see. So I want this all on the plateau, then I want to readjust everything. Yeah. And just have like the entire thing filled up with water extractors, coal miners. Oh. It's cheap, but cheap material in a way. I do not really think it affects if I go through it, but... I think it will still generate. Yeah, it still generates. Yep, it still generates. Okay, let's go to the new place there. I can only maximize it to 10, so... Okay. Almost done here. There's annoying holes somewhere, probably here. Doesn't really matter because I probably don't crash in it. Okay, let's give it a quick look. Got some gaps there, got some gaps there. Just need to fill those gaps. I'm out of concrete. So I want to create like maybe like 30 of those wind turbines and then maybe like 25 of those coal thingies. I need to find other coal deposits too, but until then, this is what I have. At least I covered the entire thing. If it happens that I crash down, then I shall not really worry about it that my truck is stuck. Except if it's going to the more other side. So I think what I'm gonna do is make at the bottom all the water thingies leading with the pipes up, and then a bit higher layer I will add all the coal areas. So I need to lead every coal to here. It's gonna be an interesting thing. Also, I have to follow them tomorrow. soon. We'll try to harvest some of the other materials still, but I will have to link everything again, change everything again, and this everything here will be changed too. Alright, we having only 130 plates left, so we done today within 4 hours about 650 of these plates. At this point they craft only per 15 seconds. The rotor does 4 per minute. So I create only 1 per 4 minutes. Yeah. Takes some time, but it's okay. Beautiful rain. Did my hard drive complete it? Oh, I already selected the hard drive. Alright, let's give it a look how many copper I have here. I will create some more MK2s of miners. Don't need much anymore. Only like 80. So let's craft a bunch. And then I can craft it. Okay. Let's craft the remaining wires. There's like 70 or something, 78. All right. I know she goes
Milestone
through the
reached.
wall.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In
So
the
I've
words
only,
of the engineer that first
4 more
developed this
pieces left
tool,
here.
quote, the Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up
So the
smacks
blueprint
stuff
thingy.
while also electrocuting them, unquote.
Not
It is
sure when I'm gonna
beneficial
do that,
during
but
encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineers' noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, either way I'm gonna do this, which is good. Which is not that expensive though. Or the expanded power infrastructure. And this way I can storage up to 100 megawatts per hour or 4 hours. This is doable too. Hypertubes, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it for now. Power, or I think let's go for power. Oh yeah, we cannot do that in the next 1 minute. I needed some more foundations. I needed more sand. 120 more plates left, and then I can continue with the next stage of phase 2 parts. Where's my truck? I have enough biofuel with me, so that's good. Okay, my previous save for like a year ago, I had a truck with like 6 wheels, I believe. And was actually sitting in it, not this one. Yeah, I don't have the materials anyway for the other thing. So let's see if I'm gonna jump down now that I have no issues anymore. So I think I can jump down right here. There we go. And now I can continue finishing this place. Let's first do the other side here. Zoop it. No, don't want to place it there. Zoop it. Zoop it. Zoop it. Zoopity zoopity zoop zoop zoop. Okay. Now we have only little bit pieces here left. And then we need to make another layer where I'm gonna put the industrial porches on, or I'm not sure if they call like that, those coal thingies. And then I need to find more sources of coal, but I believe if I go in my scan mode, coal should be in that direction too. You see I have those two, I can get those two as well. So I will generate quite a lot of coal. So these are 300 meters that I claimed, and those are only 200 meters. So I will generate quite enough coal. And if I have problems with coal, I can chainsaw a lot of trees down, and that will also give me coal. It will generate me 10 coal per per time, so, basically. Okay, let's give it a quick look from the top. So I got that. I got a little gap here, but that's okay. Everything is sealed there, everything is sealed there. Just got a little gap there, and then I'm gonna seal this one off. And then I want to replace those water thingies and make it one level higher, or like at least this height, to place those structures in there. At least that's the idea. I do run out of plates, but I might have some in the base, so. That's done. And the final gaps. Yeah, I need to grab some plates. I need to grab quite a lot of plates. Let's remove the limestone. Okay. Feels like building an ark again. Alright, I do need some plates now. And then I will also make a little ramp, I think. If I make the ramp going like this or something to go up there. Just for temporary. Or from here and then straight up. Just so I can skip quite a lot to my main base, basically. Not sure if I can fit through there. And that's too deep. So a little jump over this. Sort of jump then. I can remove the thingy that's going up. But I will do it after. I'm just need to get some more plates and stuff like that. And the plates I will steal from my lovely places here. There we go. They don't have plates. I can steal the iron ingots. Do these things have iron ingots? Yes, they do. The other ones still really needed. Those are really full of iron ingots. I'm wondering if I can non-stop craft on this machine. Let's go to the crafting bench. Yeah. So that works. Can I do it? No. Yeah, for now I'm just gonna get the crafting stuff. I'm gonna see where I'm gonna put the bridge, or at least the way up. I think this might be a solid place. For now at least. Let's get some iron plates. Will cost some manual crafting time, but that's fine. If I got like 100, I'll start placing some down. Then I will create another 100, etc. Oh. The only thing is I'm afraid of where it will land me in. It could reach me into the water. I needed one more. There you go. So at least I got some way up and way down. Then I'll craft some extra plates. Okay. Now let's craft some more plates. Then with those plates I will start building stuff again. Or at least plateaus. I need to. So it's 20 megawatts of water. This is 15, so it's 35. And this one is 75, so about 110 megawatts per setup thingy-ish. But it will generate quite a lot. So let's go to go to the backfire mode. I still have to create some things, I know that. Let's put you to 4. Let's put you to 5. Okay, we have to remove some, that's fine. This is just an example area. I think the water is deep enough. I just need to get the rotors. Let me if I just get the rotors, then maybe I can see how much space it takes. I think it will not let me create it or lock it. My place here in the top right is almost done. I just need 6, so 100, 150. There we go. Now let's see if it's still too deep there. So now I can technically... Oh bloody hell, I missed one copper. One copper plate. One copper plate sheet. There we go. Okay. Let's see, mass removal. So once it's created, I can seal it. Okay. Now I need to see the height of this thing. I think this might be a good height. Yeah, that's doable. Let's remove these things as well. Okay, I cannot reach that. For this I still need quite a lot of more plates. But this is where I put all the electric stuff on. At least soon. And the factories, of course, the coal burners. I never done it before, but we'll see what happens. It's gonna be a very long project, I think, that I'm not sure for sure of. Alright, let's create some more plates. And I think on top of that, I will put a lot of storages. Let's create the remaining ingots and then the remaining plates. I'm not sure how much power it will generate, but if it all goes well, maybe a lot. I can technically start making the MK2 miners, link them to a storage box. So on the start, I would have a very big powered one. Because power is the most important part. Okay. Crack. Let's go for now until here, because that's the maximum I can do now. I'm gonna need a lot more plates. I think this will generate an enormous amount of power. Start crafting those MK2s. Steal some more iron ingots. The last one should have some plates. This one should have plates too. 50 more of those other thingies. Alright, back to location. Okay, let's station him right here. Let's open the crafting thing. And I'm gonna craft 600 iron plates, and by that I'll be right back again. Because that's gonna take a while. Should not take that long, probably like 15 minutes. Alright. So 100 left. 100. 180. Do. Now we're gonna need the expanded power infrastructure for this location as well. So hopefully I can do that tomorrow. I also need to obtain or get more concrete. Now I got enough of plates. Well, definitely not enough. Probably still need like 1,000 more. But now I need concrete again. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that's too many, but it's fine. I think I can go around here. Yes, I can. Let's go over here. Truck is really useful. But I cannot wait till I have access to the train, because then things goes even faster. I still don't think I have enough plates, to be honest. I think I need quite a lot more plates. I think I should not really need to go. I think this is good limit location. Not sure if the other parts are deep enough. So let's first go for this length. And then I can always go for that later. Let's destroy those two. Might have just enough or not enough. What happens if I do more? No, I can't. Okie dokie. I'll make a little wall here for now. Can remove the final wall. Remove you. Let's do mass remove. Okay, let's make another wall here. And let's do the same downstairs. I actually had some more pieces down here that I had to cut or lock in. No, everything was locked in there. Okay, let's go downstairs. And above this, and probably get a lot of storage. Or below, I get a lot of storage. Okay, let's make a wall around here. Probably is too long here, of course. Okay, no worries. Let's save some resources by removing some. Hold. There's nothing here else. Fix that later on, not now, but for now I just need some resources. Oh, we got the limits. Okay. Let's check. R. So I need to remove these pieces still, and then in that direction. Have to remove. I will get it later, but for now I don't need it. Probably gonna miscalculate with the amount anyway. but I'm gonna figure that out later on. Just need the extra resources for now. And then dismantle them. And put a wall here, at least for now. Then I can start focusing on those turbines thingies. There we go. Let's quickly check the other side. Only 11 more plates I need actually. Still have enough for this turbine in the water. I think I can cut some things here too, but I'm gonna do that later on. Okay, I need to I think like 50 or something. Let's see how much space one takes. Let's lock it in for a moment. That's 1, 2, 3. 3 and a bit by 3. So 3 by 3 technically. If I'm gonna start somewhere here, gonna be just go like let's go like this. Is 1, 1, 2, 3. This is 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's 4. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. So I need to extend it by 1 row. Kind of, I think. Let's make the walls for a moment. I'll be removing quite a lot still. We're gonna remove these walls. Add a new wall somewhere here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely 8, I think here. 1, 2, 3, so that's 8. 9. So about 9 I can create in this direction, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I need to go to the left, I think. So I'm gonna place it there, pipe go here, so the next line is gonna be here. 1, 2, 3. There's 2 between-ish. So that's 18 of those things. Of those turbines. Water thingies. And I think, by the way of looking at it, maybe 8, so 16. That's 30, 40, no, 30, 34. Yeah, somewhat in the range of 500 or 50. Can remove those things. Remove the big ones. Alright, we reached the marker on the top right of my screen. So I have to change the craft as well. And then on top I will put quite a lot of those other structures. So there I probably gonna need check. There I can put quite a lot of them. I think I can put like how many slots it takes? Just takes one panel basically. Similar size-ish. I think I can put up like 20 or something. Let's do 50% of it. To be honest, it's not that expensive for what you get back. And then also connected to the at least 2 more of these, maybe 2 more there. That's I think the resource cost for me plus let's say quite a lot of these things, quite a lot of these things. I think I need that one at least because I need to go up. Maybe add a couple of these things. It's gonna be quite some challenge still. Let's quickly change or adjust the factory for the pillar thingy. Launch pad. Okay, we don't need that one anymore. We need to go on that or on that. I need that. Okay. Let's go for that. Read modeler. Need that one. And This one needs to go. It's not this one. This one needs to create one of these, which require something else. I need to use a different smelter for that, the duo smelter. Okay, but I'm currently streaming for 5.5 hours, so for me the time is kinda up, and we'll build or continue building tomorrow, and hopefully I will generate quite enough power that I do not need to use my biofuel thingies over here anymore. Remove quite a lot of these power cables. This is done. So yeah. For now, thank you for watching. And have a great evening, morning, afternoon, or anything similar, or night of course. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Bye!